Yo, what it is, motherfuckers? How's everyone doing? I know I'm late today, I'm sorry. Work kicked my ass. I ended up getting home way later, so no code, no. But apparently when I watched Max's video, and what he was saying was, you have to be like a PSN subscriber. And, I don't pay for that shit. So, there's your answer. What up, Brawl? You're playing this too? Yeah, I'm trying to get ready for World 2. Ian had codes on to give you one. He was busy. No, I'm not playing Silk. I'm not streaming Silk Song. I'm not streaming it. Don't worry. I have to beat Hollow Knight first, and even then, I think I'd rather experience Silk Song. I don't think Silk Song would be a good stream game for me, at least. What up, Dreeb? Story's better? Yeah, I just don't know about time. Pac-Mom! That's not where... Miss Pac-Man in jail. I played this when it came out, but it's been a long time. This came out, what, 2018? No. This came out in, like, 2021 or something. It's been a while. I have not played this game since it came out. Look at my goat. He's so happy! Oh, shit! Here comes Pac-Man! What up, Ellie? Pac-Boy, he's so cute. You know what I love about Pac-Man? He's just such a normal guy. This is a slot medal. Hang on to it, and you'll be glad you did later. He's just happy to be here. And he has a wife and a kid and a family, and he's just a normal guy. Be careful, Pac-Man. The butt bounce. He's just a man that packs. True. And he's hungry. True, he loves to eat. He just always has a big old smile on his face. I love the Mega Man boss in Silk Song. Did anyone, so I played it a little bit today. Did anyone get the Shovel Knight secret boss? He's really hard. The pack is back. Kirby was yelling older. The pack really is back. I know. Except Miss Pac-Man. She's in jail. What up, Ultima? Aw, shit. Here comes Pac-Man. A copy of Silk Song had Zaz in it. Uh-oh. The what? Because they hate women? No, because at games sucks. Orange switches effect wears after off for a while. My copy hate... Was anyone else's copy of Silk Song filled with bugs? I think I need to get a refund. It was really buggy. Miss Pac-Man should be hotter. Yeah, they should, that's what they should have made Pac-Mom sexy, you know what I mean? They should have made her a MILF. But they didn't, they were cowards. There's a mod that replays with Miss Pac-Man. Oh shit, I should probably get that. Peak-Man. Nice. You can get him. Oh, that's right. I forgot he's metallic. should try Hollow Knight soon. Yeah, I mean, I have to beat it. I have to beat it on my own. So, and also, like I said, I don't think, Silk Song would be a good stream game. Because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of meandering, and, I don't know how much. I feel like it's like Death Stranding. It's something you just gotta experience for yourself, you know what I mean? This game runs smooth. Yeah, this game's really clean. Have you tried the Rev Roll? Oh, that's right. I forgot we have a spin dash. Dude, the Sonic level in 2 is gonna go great. It's more of a chill game you do on your own. Yeah, yeah. Monkey Island. It is chill. Dude, look at him. He's just so happy to be here. No, I mean, so, World 2, I have a lot of memories playing World 2 as a kid. OSRS? Wait, what is OSRS? Am I stupid? Terraria brained? Dude, Terraria is for... I genuinely think Terraria is a game for psychopaths. How much of it they'll change? No. I mean, this game needed more changing than World 2 ever did, and they did a really good job with this game. World 2 holds up very well. Yeah, it does, it does. World 2 is the best one of the trilogy, for sure. Blue switches are the strangest switches. Pressing on switch 1 lets you press 2. Switch 2 confirmed? Evil thoughts have filled my head. The thing I don't like about Terraria... Oh, okay. Yay. The thing I don't like about Terraria is, like, you need, like, the wiki open at all times to enjoy it. Starting One Piece for video games? Yeah, I feel like you just need the wiki open at all... There's some games where it's like, you have to have the wiki open at all times to enjoy it, and I don't know how much I like games like that. Pressing the yellow switch caused Dr. Pow to appear. Uh-oh, it's the ghost! I should play Pac-Man 2 The New Adventure on stream. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Wait, did they leak the rest of the DLC characters, Loki? Like, all of them? All of them leaked? There's no way. A little bird told me the pack is back. The audacity to call it Pac-Man 2? No. Pac-Man 2 is such a funny game. I know, the first game that doesn't want to actually be played. Teaser verb. Oh, okay. They just teased the vehicles. One of my favorite classic arcade game? I feel like the one I've played the most is probably Galaga. I feel like I've played Galaga the most. Yay! 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 Corsair Cove-Op episode unlocked. Every DLC race are getting a track. The paid ones are? I don't think the free ones are. I'd like if the free ones got a cross-world or something. Story. Miku Concert Crossworld, right? Space area. But can you just do the levels in any order? I forgot. Let's go to the pirate area. Yeah, Sekai Crossworld. What up, Game Pack? Yeah, let's just go in order. Mope joke. What up, Orange? Whoa, crack is bad, Pac-Man. Do you see that Eggman Expo has chemical plants in own world over chemical plant? Oh, that's funny. I saw the Unleashed robot. Look at him go. All right. See, I just feel like Joker. I feel like Memento should be a crossworld. Okay. They actually changed some things. I mean, World 2 holds up really well. I feel like they wouldn't even have to change that much to make that game, like, updated. But it seems to have a lot of features. Is it best of the 3? Yeah, it is definitely the best of the 3, correct. 3 just focuses a little bit too much on combat. Starts falling off towards the back half. To be fair, when I played it as a kid, I never, like, got super far. I remember playing the first few areas, like, a shit ton, and then I never, like beat the back half. But I remember my friend had it on their OG Xbox. And I used to play it with my friend, like, all the time. When I was in fucking middle school. You played it at the dentist office? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Everyone has, like, vague memories of the original. Found it? Is that the chemical plant one? Yeah, okay. World 2 is still good? Yeah, no, World 2 is easily the best. I really like that game. Hold on, wait, I need to get the ball. Still deciding if I want to get a Switch or a PS5. I mean, unless you, like, can't play Tokon on PC. Gundry, I get a Switch too. No, getting the Pac-Man game on Switch or PS5. Oh, okay. I mean, there's no difference really. I guess Switch is nice because it's portable. So if you ever have to take your Switch out of the dock, you can do that. Oh, I didn't even have to go all that way. Well, okay. Wait, they actually got the guy from 3 back? Yes? Oh, dude, I loved his voice. Dude, that's why I like Pac-Man, because he's just such like a chill, normal guy. He confirmed it? That's awesome, dude. Pac-Man is like the co-worker mascot platformer. He's just so normal. Or I can just do that. Uh-oh. No, they love it. They're definitely getting... I definitely think there's gonna be an Unleashed remake. Or re-release, I mean. There's gonna be an Unleashed re-release when they have movie 4. And it will have, Amy. Like, Amy will have her own campaign to tie in with the movie. Like, I don't see a world where that doesn't happen. Sonic X Silver? Like, Amy's already in Unleashed, though. They have so much Unleashed assets. Same with Heroes. I'm sure Heroes and Unleashed are what they're eyeing right now. Who would be, if they remade Heroes, and they added Silver and Blaze, who's the third character in that team? Is she a ticket seller? Well, I mean, with movie 4, she will be, yes. Oops, I didn't get the end. No. Amy hack and slash? I feel like they would I feel like Amy and Unleashed would like have her own combat sections. Just like Werehog does, except, you know, she does actually hopefully uses her hammer more. Who's the fly person? I guess Marine. Well, I mean, no, Silver's fly. Who's power? They need a power character, right? So Blaze is speed. Silver is fly because of the telepathic floating, right? So, and who's the power character? Knuckles. No. Knuckles is already on Team Sonic. Bark? Okay. Knuckles 2. You know what? If Shade was a character they were allowed to use, sure. Put in Mighty? Sure. Well, no, here's the problem. They consider those characters classic characters, and they don't ever bring them back into anything modern. Which is unfortunate. Clove. Team Classic. Mighty Ray and Trip. There you go. That's Team Classic. Mighty Ray and Trip. Miku. Oh, I have to get the switch, okay. I have to fire the cannon, I see. Zavok? Why would he be working with Silver and Blaze, though? Maybe he's on, like, public service. You know how Kim in the King of Fighters, you know how Kim like is like redeeming criminals? That's what he does. Bad Future got the Lost Hex? Sure. Maze. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice. Guess who's back? Could it be Pac-Man? What's up? How are you? Infinite has fans? He does, but I don't know, man. I never liked Infinite. It's because he's too try-hard. I guess that's the point, but... It's like, as opposed to being cool because he is cool, it's like a bunch of people in a boardroom where like, this is what what kids think are cool, you know? He needs another chance? Well, he's permanently dead, so... Bring back Neo Metal? I mean, they already did! Infinite sucks, yeah. They're retconning the lobotomy. I mean, you guys just got him in Shadow Gens. You need him back again? Yes? Why don't they just do Chaos? Why don't they just they should just do Chaos Sonic? I liked Chaos Sonic. Let him be a main villain again? She did better Metal Sonic. I mean, isn't the point of him that he has aura and he doesn't talk? Like, do you guys want him to talk again? No, yes, no. I'm terrible at this slot machine. Fuck. No, you know what they should do? We don't need Metal again. We need Scrapnik Island Mecha Sonic with the fucking cape. Come on! That should be fire. Mecha's gonna show up in the movies? Well, we already saw Metal Sonic in movie 4. You think they're gonna have Mecha Sonic again? Like, we literally saw Metal Sonic in the movie. They team up, but why would Mecha Sonic be in the movie? Because. Okay. Neo Metal in the movie. I don't think that's impossible. It depends what they're going with. I feel like they're focusing, and maybe they blend CD and Heroes together. That's how interesting. They probably will do that, right? Blend CD and Heroes together. No, see, I think that it's gonna be Agent Stone is gonna like become a good guy inventor, because I don't see him being evil after what happened in movie 3. P. Are the rumors doing a 2-part thing? I have no idea. I would hope not. Terminator 2? No, I literally think the plot of movie 4 is Terminator 2. I literally think that what they're gonna have to do is they're gonna have to stop Agent... So what I think is... Here's what I think happens, right? This is genuinely what I think happens. I don't think Agent Stone... I think Agent Stone is the villain, quote-unquote, but only in the sense that, like, after what happened with, Robotnik, he was like, okay, I'm gonna pick up Robotnik's work and, like, make a... Metal Sonic for good. Like, it will be like, Metal Sonic's intention is to be, like, good. And it'll be like, oh, well, Sonic can't be everywhere at once, so I'm gonna pick up the Doctor's work and make a Sonic that, can, like, protect everybody. And then, they're like, no, you can't because it goes rogue. Like, Amy's like, you can't, it has to go rogue. We have to stop him from making it. Whatever, you know what I mean? No, I don't think he's gonna be evil. I don't think Agent Stone will be evil. I think he'll continue Eggman's work, but I don't think he's gonna be evil. Does Agent Stone go with machines? I don't see why he wouldn't be if he's worked with Eggman for so long. We'll leave Earth? No, I don't think we're leaving Earth. Olive Garden? No, he's dead. Olive Garden guy is dead. He died. He ate at Olive Garden once and died. Or he ate somewhere that wasn't Olive Garden once and died. That's what I was saying, a new challenger. I literally said that it's gonna be like, instead of having to stop Skynet from being made, they have to stop Metal Sonic from being made by Agent Stone. I don't think he died. No, he's definitely dead. Dude, that other gun commander lady was like so pointless to the plot, by the way. I thought she was gonna be like a twist villain, but she didn't do anything. Genuinely a nothing character? Yeah. People thought she'd be voicing Rouge. I know! I want Halle Berry to voice Rouge. No, I mean, I think it's just Metal and Amy. I don't want them to introduce too many new characters at once, because I'd like everyone to have more development. I think Amy would also be good. Haley Steinfeld would also be really good as Amy. Fake Out. Yeah, I don't know. I was surprised they killed him off so unceremoniously. You think it's gonna end with Silver? I think, like, Silver is, like, a logical... See, because here's the thing, right, Deduce? Here's the thing, Deduce. They already introduced the idea... I think they already introduced the idea of time travel with this movie 4, right? So, once you lead people into the time travel thing with CD and Amy, then you can go big and do with Silver. You know what I mean? But, like, first you have to sell people on the idea of time travel being a thing in these movies, which CD already, you know, that is a plot of CD, right? But you have to sell it to people in the movie. Yo, happy birthday, Yoshi Sonic. Hope you're doing well. Big chillin', hell yeah. Okay. God, man, I'm so happy. Dude, I'm so happy he's gonna be chilling with Sonic soon. Bean and Bark to make a return? I mean, I hope that is a character that's in Cross Worlds, for sure. Pac-Man's so good, he made me happy to see Green Hill. True! Pac-Man on Extreme Gear? Shit, you're right! When did we see Green Hill? The crossover level for Pac-Man World Re-Pac is Green Hill. No, they have sound effects, SCM. Like, the guest characters have sound effects. Like, Joker has, like, P5 menu sounds. So, Pac-Man will definitely have all the sound effects for sure. This game is so interesting. Yeah, it's, I mean, the Re-Pac version is definitely a lot better than the original. It's, like, a weird structure, for sure. Think he's a real Sonic? I wish, dude, before we got to reveal Keanu, I was, like, Jason Griffin come back for Shadow for the movie. But I think that was never gonna happen. Even though the director did do the cutscenes for Shadow 2005. Big Anakin believer, that would have been funny. Hayden Christensen wouldn't have been bad. Twilight guy? The guy who's playing Batman right now. Robert Pattinson. Robert Pattinson would have killed it, actually. Boom. He's a big FF7 guy. Yeah, there's an interview where he's talking about how much he loves Aerith. It's very funny. I think Keanu did a good job as Shadow, but he also is just doing his Keanu voice, right? But, you know, I do think it fits, and I do appreciate that he did research on the character for the role, you know? It's just Keanu. Yeah, but at least he did a good job, like, at least I think he caught the essence of the role, at least. I thought for what it was, he did a good job, but yeah, it was really just a Keanu voice. Which is, again, why you have Keanu. Like, Idris Elba fucking gave us all for fucking Knuckles. No, I think the voice is fine. I think he did a good job. But I definitely want Amy to have, like, I think Amy's gonna be harder because Amy needs very specific energy. Aubrey Plaza also, dude, Aubrey Plaza, Amy, hear me out. Don't make her girl boss. She can be a little bit girl boss, but she still needs to have the whimsy. The cutesy and girl pop whimsy. You know what I mean? Cause guys, this is Amy from like the Bad Future hardened timeline, you know. But she definitely needs to have some girl pop energy for sure. At least some energy. Yeah, like, okay. I liked Princess Peach in the movie, in the Mario movie. That being said, yeah, that definitely was like, they definitely like didn't make Peach as cool. Cause I think like Peach. Oh, don't fucking tell me that shit, dog. Mario Adventures Comics Peach. Yeah, and like, and also Peach in the RPGs is also funny like that. Like she's like, she gets shit done, you know? Can you grab the ledge? Average elimination female lead. Yeah. There we go. Again, I like the Mario movie. I think it was good for what it was. I don't know why people act like that movie sucks. Oh. Show us a Mario movie? Yeah, I don't know, like, what did people expect? Like, TBH. Puka! Thank you, Pac-Man. I forgot Puka's just a part of Pac-Man's family. We have to watch a Mario movie? Really, Ellie? We should watch it together sometime. I'd be down. They adopted him after Dig Dug stopped getting games. I've seen it 3 times, I don't remember what happened. Okay. Cucalor? Anytime, Moon. Hell yeah, I'll hit you up soon, for sure. No. What did I buy on Blitzcrank? So I like his design, but I don't like the voice, like, at all. That's not the voice that, I mean, again, I'm an old head on League, okay? I don't know, I don't like his fucking Baymax ass voice. I'm sorry. That is not Blitzcrank to me, but, you know, like I said, at least he looks fun to play, but, I mean, I'm not gonna be playing 2XK unless they pay me, so. Oh no, chat, I mean, I played League for like 8 to 9 years, and I spent a good amount of money on it back in the day. I had a friend group I used to play dedicated with. The thing is, at the end of the day, when we were done playing League, we'd all be at each other's throats and yelling, and all of us were like, okay guys, our friendship's gonna be over if we keep playing League together. So we all agreed to stop playing League together. Deadass! No, deadass, all of us were in the friend group, were like, guys, we are like angry, legitimately angry and hating each other after every League session. We can't keep playing this game, and we all stopped. That's insane. Emotionally irresponsible decision. This song's a banger. Ah! No! My token! Oh, it's okay. I got all the fruit. That's fine. Yeah, but again, it's like, I've been clean on the League for a while. I know, like, the only time that I played it maybe once or twice because I had a couple of friends that were like, I really liked Arcane, let's play League. And I'm like, alright, fine, I'll play it for one game. But yeah, I've not touched that game in a very long time otherwise. Pac-Man die yet? I mean, I have fallen off the cliff a few times. Windbag. I destroys people's lives? Yeah. Nice. I mean, like, to be fair, it's similar to a fighting game in the sense of, like, it's fun to gradually learn a character and, like, you know, like, there's elements to it where there is, like, it's fun to learn and lab shit and, like, you know, and the characters have really cool backstories. It's like, if you can get into fighting games, I can see why people can get into MOBAs. That being said, like, it's so much more toxic because, again, it's like, people, you have other teammates and they're always gonna fucking, like, you know, blame you. You know what I mean? League has hype and aura. No, I mean, League does have hype moments. There's a lot of legendary competitive moments in League that are like, oh shit, that was sick. But it's like, I think it's just because you have that ability to blame somebody else that it's gonna be way more toxic. But that's also why they're more popular. You know what I mean? That's also why team games are more popular. Team games will always be more popular in fighting games because the average American cannot fathom blaming themselves for anything, right? No empathy, no self-blame, just racism and sexism. So like that's why team-based games are like way more popular than fighting games, because Americans are not smart. Like the average American thought process is to like be a terrible person. You know what I mean? They're the most individualistic, but they don't. But that's because being able to blame other people is like part of that, right? Fuck. Yeah, and then they want to be the carry. Like, people want to be the carry in a team game, right? They want to be the player with the most amount of damage. They want to be the player that wins the game. You know what I mean? Because when you win, when you're like the best player in a team game, you get to talk shit to everybody else on your team, right? Even though you're all fighting for the same goal and it doesn't make sense, right? I did play Pokemon Unite a little bit when it came out. It was fun enough, but yeah, I mean, it's just using a controller to play a MOBA doesn't feel right. JoJo Dragon Ball MOBA, yeah, it had the demo not too long ago. So much easier for me to accept that I suck nailing shitty teammates. Well, it's part of the growth process, right? Like, on the flip side of the coin, in a fighting game, you can be like, oh, I knew that I did this wrong, right? And that's why I fucked up and I can learn from it. In a team game, you could do, theoretically, right? In a team game, you could do everything right, and then it's literally the factor of how many other people, this guy didn't do this at this time. So it's like, it can theoretically not, like, there are points where it's not your fault, right? And it's like, well, was it me or was it the other people on my team? Because like it could have been you, could have been the other people. You don't know. It's hard to say, right? Splatoon is miserable. I mean, Splatoon Online is just... Yeah. Oops. Give me a second. There we go. Where the fuck is Area 2? Hi, Puka. Thank you for saving me, Pac-Man. I can't believe I was in a cage. Oh, here we go. Unironically, I played the card battle game in Splatoon 3 more than the actual turf battle. Well, Puka is an enemy in Dig Dug. Oh, a arachnophobia warning. P. Cynophobia? Wait, what is that? Cyno? Dogs? Smash side B is from? I mean, a little bit, yeah, because he goes to the dot and then he eats it. The fucking flip kick is like the only move from Smash really that's from this game. His up air? His up air is like the only game from, or the only move from like the fucking World series besides the design that they like use in Smash. Nice. Animation usually existed before. Well, no, I mean, I think it's like loosely inspired by how he like follows the dot, you know? More Pac-Man. Well, I don't mind him having like a bunch of moves that reference Namco arcade games because those are pretty important. But yeah, I would like to see him use more stuff from the World games for sure. Like, he doesn't have his butt bounce, he doesn't have, like, you know, anything like that. Dude, it's so funny, reminder chat, that Sakurai only put him in Smash because, Sakurai refused to put Pac-Man in Smash if they made him use the Ghostly Adventures design. He was like, they wanted me to use the Ghostly Adventures design and I fucking refused. Y'all are not putting that shit on me. What emotion was I feeling? Because, like, the fucking ghost was like, ooh, Pac-Man, come over to me and fuck. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this show? By the way, the person who wrote the fucking Pac-Man show was fucking Ken Pontac, who wrote the fucking, who was the awful Sonic writer. So I was about to say, yes. Ken Pontac wrote the fucking Ghostly Adventures show, dog. Yeah, he wrote the, oh, I'm a meme episode. Got it. Kill this guy. Do you think they'll bring back Kinky for, the next Pac-Man game? Is everyone looking forward to the new Katamari? By far. They should. True! They always forget about Kinky. I know, the Cucky erasure is so sad. You just finished Hollow Knight? Yeah, I have to finish it myself, Buskers. That's why I'm not playing Silksong right away. And I feel like I'm gonna play it off stream anyways. He looks so sad when he dies. I feel awful. Or play stuff off stream. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like personally, as of late, I've been trying to play less live service games. Because I've realized, especially with this month, it's like, I had so much shit that I want to get caught up on in my backlog, and like, I don't know, man, it's like, I'd rather spend the time doing other stuff than grinding dailies, you know what I mean? Musume. I mean, okay, that shit doesn't take me that long. You know? Like, it's pretty much the only one I'm playing. I uninstalled P5X, I uninstalled Marvel Rivals, I don't play Pokemon TCG Pocket anymore. It's like, I just wanna, I have to, like, limit myself, because it's like, there's so much other time I can invest in it, especially, like, when Crossworlds comes out. Like, I'm gonna be fucking grinding the shit out of that game, you know? Sekai doesn't count. I haven't touched Sekai at all, because I want to save that for streams. I want to touch Sekai for streams. Turning in the dog? No, it's more of like, I think like I've realized that how much shit is coming out now, how much shit I need to get caught up on, and how much I'd rather be playing other stuff, you know? Fish. Okay. Xenoblade X? Hell yeah. Marvel was kind of cute. Yeah, I know. This game is very whimsical. There we go. Half his death noise. I know, I know. There we go. Chapter 13. Chapter 13 kind of goated. Oops. Kind of devious. Yeah. Whee! I like how you can chain ground bounces together. It's very fun. Cold Steel 4? Oh, fuck, the Trails remake is out this month too, right? Shit. That's another thing I know people have been wanting me to play for a while. $19. It's not a real sequel, that's fair. Fuck. Maniac Minds. Nice. Two days or 6 months, yeah. Read faster. No, I think it's just a full-on remake of the first game. I don't think it's like a alternate what if or anything, from what I understand. Right? The Trails, it's just a remake of Trails 1 straight up. Ow. Speaking English doesn't make it take twice as long. Well, you're British, so you would know. It's not Trails Intergrade, yeah. Ow. Uh-oh. Curious VA is there. Oh no. There we go. Okay, we gotta go back. Fuck. Well, how am I supposed to get back up? Hold on. There we go. Can I eat the minecart? Oh no. Damn it! Got it. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Trails of series. I have a lot of friends who like it. That's why I was, like, interested in getting into it at some point. And a lot of people have said the remake seems like a good starting point. Ooh. Oh, you're playing Bizarria right now? Interesting. Wait, on the maze. Oops. Oh, Trails is like pretty long, yeah. It's like I think Trails is like 100 hours or something. All of them are long because there's a lot of dialogue from what I understand. The heavy time sink, yeah. Fuck. Favorite classic arcade game? I mean, I remember playing Galaga a lot. That and, this one shooter called Area 51, if anybody knows what that is. Damn it. No, this one is a very specific arcade game. It was always at the pizza place. Oh! Arctic Thunder! Did anyone know what Arctic Thunder is? That shit was gas at the CC's Pizza Place. It was a fucking snowmobile racing game. The arcade game? Yeah! CC's mentioned? Dude, CC's Pizza was so gas when you were younger, when you were younger. Now I'm like, dude, that food was fucking terrible. But that apple pie pizza? Oh, shit! You go to a pizza place for the dessert? Yeah, their fucking dessert pizza was gas. CC's was so good when I was baked in college. That shit hits different, dog. You gotta be either like in middle school or fucking baked out of your fucking mind for that food to be good. But it hits. When it hits, it hits. I didn't even go to CC's for parties. I just went there on weekends with my mom. You went to arcades? I didn't really have too many arcades near me growing up. The only one that I really like would go to like every so often is my local ice rink had a lot of arcade games. And that's where I first played X-Men vs. Street Fighter, and that sent me down the rabbit hole. What the fuck is that? Ah! Okay. Hey, shoo! Ooh, okay. I thought games would look better to that. No, literally, when I saw X-Men vs. Street Fighter, I literally thought it was the coolest game I'd ever seen in my life, man. That opening is so sick. What up, Malice? Yo, what up, Pac-Man? I'm shooting Shinobi. I want to, but they didn't send me a code, so I'm gonna have to wait to get it, because I just spent money on, Sonic and Pac-Man World Re-Pac 2 and Katamari. What up, Omega? Stevie B's. I've never heard of that. Was that regional? And Ragebound? I own Ragebound. I own Ragebound. I got it gifted to me, so I have Ragebound. I will be playing that at some point. I got Sonic at a discount. Yeah, I use that promo code. Shinobi's really sick. Yeah, I heard it has the Metroidvania elements, too. Pretty cool. I heard really good things about it. Unfortunately, Sega, they emailed me like, do you want a code for Shinobi? I'm like, yes! How do I get it? And then they never responded. Thanks. Rage baiting? Yeah. They just wanted to ask. Dude, I think, dude, no joke. Chat, I've been telling y'all I'm only gonna play 2XKO if they pay me. They sent me an email being like, hey, like, we wanna, like, work with you on 2XKO, what is your Riot account so we can get you access? And I'm like, here's my info. And then they never responded. It's been 2 weeks, they never responded. They literally, like, hit me up, and then they just don't respond back. Like, alright, okay, I don't know why you asked. They backed out? Yeah, probably. Some rogue intern is like... Some intern is just, like, going down a list of, like, names, and then they're like, oh, no, we didn't tell you to, no, don't do that one. Every company's getting back at me. I will continue to be a truth-spouting journalist of the day I die. The truth and the people matter most. At least Arxis loves me. Arxis loves me. That's okay. I still have that going for me. I keep it real. I ain't never gonna lie to corporate. Arxis send you a code though. See, but here's the thing. It's from Sony, not Arxis, right? That's the problem. That's the problem. I got a token? No, of course not. Nobody fucking did, dude. I think the problem, because I was like, I said this earlier at the start of the stream, I was listening to Max Dude talk, and it sounds to me, because it's through this PlayStation beta thing, you basically have to be a PSN, like, subscriber. And I have not paid for PSN in, like, 2 years, because why would I pay $70 a year when I could play a game on PC, and I already paid for internet? Right? Like... I will only pay for Switch Online services because I'm in a family plan, and it's cheap as shit when you split it like with 7 other people. There's one Stevie B's in Ohio. It's gotta be, it's probably in southern Ohio then. I've never, cause in my neck of the woods, I've never seen it. Keep in mind, I'm in northern Ohio. Southern and middle Ohio is very different. And renew my PSN Plus with my car payments. But it's also like, dude, what games are you playing on PSN that you aren't playing on PC? Marvel Rivals on PC? Fucking most fighting games I like to play are on PC and they have cross-play. There's no reason. If I'm spending X amount of money a month on internet, why the fuck would I pay another $70 for PlayStation? When my PC can play the games? They almost didn't allow beta recording? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they had to, like, get an excuse to let people record that beta, because normally the program is, normally the beta program doesn't allow it, which is crazy as fuck. Yeah, by default, chat, by default, if you're in PSN beta, you can't record. But they got special permission to let, people record for this one. Sony's stupid? Yeah? I mean, what else is new? Doggy? Pack buddy, woof woof. I know you could do it, master. Thanks for saving me. Be waiting outside. Look at him go! Pack dog? Yeah, he was actually unironically from the cartoon, which is funny. Well, now what? I freed him. Oh, over here. Okay. Sony can't go bankrupt because they own too much shit. Same with Microsoft, man. The most you could do is ask them to pull out of the gaming space. But at least, I think Sony's, like, doing at least better than Microsoft. Which isn't saying much, but... Do. Do you think some kid plays this game and he's like, oh my god, this is just a ripoff of the Anya game? Yes. Unironically, somebody has played that Spy Family game before this. That was also banned on Namco. No, they literally just have straight up Mappy and Pac-Man in that game. It's so funny. Fuck. I forgot that game existed. I mean, it was not what anybody wanted out of a Spy Family game, to be sure. I thought it was very funny, but not worth paying for. I'm glad I could stream it, though. That was a funny stream. That's how the manga ends. Hold on, thank you for suffering for us. No, it was fun. I wasn't suffering. I was laughing my ass off. But yeah, the game is, I don't know who the audience for that game is. I think even if fans of the fucking show are like, what is the purpose of this? I'm trying to find this one line. Oh, this is... Oh, okay, this is my favorite line from fucking Pac-Man.
Uh-oh. I'm detecting a rise in energy in your sector, Pac-Man.
Details of my sector's energy should be between me and Miss Pac. Thank you very much.
I love that line, Dodd. God, it's so good. I love Pac-Man. He's so normal. What do you mean? He has kids! What do you mean Pac-Man has... Who do you think Pac Jr. is, chat? They're a Pac baby. He literally has kids! Bro, dog, he has a family! That's not his kid? Who is Pac baby then? This Pac-Man is cheating on Pac-Man? Okay. Yeah, Olimar is like Olimar is a fucking has a whole family too. He has 2 kids. This boss was terrible in the original game, by the way. OG Anubis was really bad, yeah. Oh yeah, I can't ground pound him. Oh! Got it. Every boss in the original is ass. I mean, they're not great. They're not like the worst thing ever, though. This one was bad, though. This one was really bad. Can you get off the platform, buddy? Thank you. Okay. I wish Miss Pac-Man could have been in Smash, though. I always feel that's really sad. She couldn't even be a costume. Oh, ow. Classic Nintendo. It's not their fault! How would I change her moveset? No, I was just gonna make her a costume. I mean, the only way you could, like, make her, like, an Echo Fighter is, like, maybe give her different items based off the ones from her game, because she had the pretzel and, like, other stuff. She's just a damn bow, I know, but the law hates women. Sakura hates women without swords. True, we should make her a sword fighter. I think that's the way to fix it. You don't like Pac-Mom? Dude, it's so funny. When they revealed Pac-Mom, everyone's like, oh, that's Pac-Man's mother? No, she's the mom to his kids. But calling her Pac-Mom is very funny because it makes you think that it's like, oh, it's his mom. No, it's not. It's the mom to his fucking kids. So his wife. They could have just called her Pac-Wife. Why'd they call her Pac-Wife? Yeah, I agree. They should have just called her Pac-Wife. Did he call her Pac-Mom in bed? Oh god, Pac-Mommy. Pause. Pac-Daddy for nothing. So many other good names. Pac-Mam. Yeah, Pac-Mam is fucking perfect. Guys, hey guys, I have it on good authority that they're gonna make Pac-Man, they're gonna make Pac them. Pac they. Pac. I can't wait for Pac they. Pac they. You should tweet that. Oh, that's so good. Ah! Pac binary. That's everyone else though. Pac they is really good. They have the bow and no lipstick. Pac-Me. They have the lipstick and a tie. Yeah, they're non-gender conforming Pac. God, I'm so bad at the slot machine. Alright, there's a banana after the cherry. Fuck. Oh, okay. Fuck. The relaxing time is always the same. Oh. Damn it. Okay, time for space. Where's my Mappy remake? Where's Mappy World? Put Mappy in Cross Worlds. What the fuck is that thing? Mappy would work well on a 3D platformer. Yeah. I just don't know. You don't have much to work with, but I guess I could reimagine Mappy. Why did that work? What do you mean? That's what I was supposed to do, was it not? What did I do different? I guess I didn't angle it right. Oh my god! Oh wait. Remember the Flicky game? Like, that's where, well, that's the Sega arcade game that the Flickies originated from. It was before Sonic. It had Cucky? Yeah. It did. All the Flickies from Sonic are from that game. Flickies existed first, from what I understand, right? Did they make them new Flickies down the line? Yeah, they did. Sally was one of those Flickies, by the way. So retro! Are they canon? I mean, yes, the Flickies still exist. I mean, we literally had the big-ass Flickies in Superstar. Remember the fat-ass Flickies from Sonic Superstar? Best thing to come out of that game. That and Trip. Yeah, that and Trip. And Fang. But Fang had a fucking awful boss fight. How's this only World 3? What do you mean only? This game's moving pretty fast. Fang was from a previous game? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's nice to see him back. I thought he was always my favorite, the character to play in Sonic the Fighters, so I always liked him as a kid. I mean, it's only been an hour and a half. Superstars was genuinely pretty good. I think Superstars was okay. I think the problem with Superstars is that it felt inconsistent. Like, there were some parts of the game that were just, like, significantly better than others. Especially, like, not only just the music. I just think, like, whole-ass areas and levels and shit. There were just some that were just, like, straight up, strictly better than others. It felt inconsistent. Definitely not, and the multiplayer was very tacked on. Better than Sonic 4, for sure, but that's not saying much. Sign up for episode 2? No, they definitely got a lot better with episode 2, and I think in episode 3 would have been even better, but at that point, it was just like, not worth it. Okay. I'll probably try 2D Sonic. I mean, just get Origins. Origins Plus or whatever. It's pretty cheap. Still is a really good collection. Even though the advanced games are my favorite 2D Sonics. But that's just because I played them first. Teehee. Zero Mania is all downhill. Low-key kinda true. I don't care for 2D Sonic. I never really cared for 2D Sonic that much either. I mean, because I played the advanced games growing up, and I really fucked with those heavy. But I never grew up with 2D Sonic. I never really did. Just the advanced games, really. Ultimate Flash Sonic, that game is still gas. Well, probably not, but it's good memories. Well, Blaze, they don't worry, that's not the case anymore. Santiago is dead. Classic Sonic still is modern Sonic from the past. Okay? Don't worry, Santiago's not real. I don't know why they tried to do that. That's not a thing anymore, don't worry. Thank God I know. You start with gens? See, that's interesting because I feel like you wouldn't be able to appreciate gens that much if you didn't have the context. But the game is so fucking fun, I guess it doesn't matter. Only remember because of Santiago? That can't be true. Wow, this song is amazing. What the hell? I like this remix. It's probably bullshit. Yeah, but it's funny. Isn't it the original song? Yeah, it's a remix of the Pac-Man theme. It is a cool remix. P. Unleash is good. It's a lot better when you don't have to worry about collecting the fucking medals, though. We unleash? Oh, with Unleashed? Oh, okay, I thought you said we Unleashed. In some ways, we PS2 Unleashed people like better than the original. Medals are peak. The requirements are a problem. I don't think the idea of getting the medals is the problem, but the requirements are way too high. I'm supposed to get them on a first run. No, I just think that you shouldn't have to, like, spend fucking 10 hours scouring the level. Fuck. I think the Werehog is overhated, for sure, but I do not care for the medals. It's the fun part. If you weren't required to get so many, I'd say yes. Yo, what up, Manuela? About the, Unleash your PS for POR was announced. Oh, cool. Fuck. I'm really bad at these ramps. Try Lost World. I mean, it's pretty cheap on Steam if you like want to torture yourself. It just doesn't have the cool Zelda DLC or the Yoshi DLC. What am I doing wrong? You can mod him back in? Oh, nice. There we go. I really just like Colors. Yeah, I mean, Colors is basically a 2D Sonic game with some 3D levels every so often. I don't think it's like the worst game ever, but I get why people don't like it as much nowadays. It's a good 2D Sonic game. Yeah, but it's not like where you come for why you come it's not why you come for that game, you know what I mean? You come for the 3D levels. That guy from Smash Bros. True! Colors DS? Okay, Colors DS is just Sonic Rush 3, so I get it. Colors DS is goated. I have not actually played Colors DS. I should play it though. Like they were worried about it. No, you know what it is, Poof? You know why the game is like that? Because it's supposed to be an apology. Because like Colors was supposed to be to return to form with the 2D versions for all the people who didn't like modern 3D Sonic, and that's why it's like the plot is silly. Like that game is a course correction. It's that and it let us down the Ken Pontac writing. Now, can you blame that game for doing that at the time? No. At the time, that was what they had to do. But in retrospect, you can look at it and be like, yeah, this wasn't exactly what I expected, right? Yeah, no, the 2D segments were so annoying in, well, no, I mean, the cyberspace levels were fine. It was just the, Chaos Islands forced 2D segments were so fucking obnoxious, dude. Can take a hike. It's just because of the fucking forced 2D where you'll be exploring and then you'll get locked into a 2D plane for no reason. Probably most okay. Yeah, exactly. Colors is fine. It's fine. Was it really hard to navigate? Yeah, I didn't like that it forced you in them. It was annoying. Other than that, I don't want any 2D like that in the next Sonic game for sure. The Sonic gens either. The classic Sonic levels are fine. I think Rush Adventure's underrated. Rush Adventure is a good game. It's just like, I think it sucks that you have to like grind to get to the next parts, but the levels themselves are super, super solid. Switch to obtain. Hey, congrats. Make sure you get Donkey Kong. It's the only game that's worth it. Rush Adventure's immaculate vibes. The soundtrack in that game is so good, dude. People don't respect Rush Adventure's soundtrack as more as they should, because I get it, Rush's soundtrack is legendary, but Rush Adventures is really fucking good too. Oh yeah, definitely get Kirby too if you haven't played it, for sure. Mario Kart World hate, agenda hate. I can't go back after Crossroads, man. What a Pac Professor. I'm all part of the agenda because I have Crossroads. I agree. I can't go back, man. I can't go back. They need, unless that game gets a serious update soon, I will try it, but yeah. I'm gonna go back eventually. Yeah, when they update it, for sure. Oops. So, chat, I mean, the thing is, though, like, with the rumored Nintendo Direct, guys, I hear that there's gonna be an update to Mario Kart World on 9/11 that you're never gonna forget. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, I see. You're adding Andy from Advance Wars! I love that. That's a deeply layered joke I can appreciate. Thank you. What up, Navy Blue? Balancing work life is tricky. Hey, I get you, man. I had a long day at work, too. That's why I'm streaming kind of later than usual. An update on 9/11? Well, because the rumored Nintendo Direct is 9/11 or 9/12, and I think it'd be very funny if they did a 9/11 Direct. Announcing a new entry into the Pilot Wing series, crashing onto the Nintendo Switch 2. Whoa! Oops. The same day as the Air Riders Direct. No, it's kart racing is fucking awesome right now. You know, as much as I fucking make fun and shit on Mario Kart World, it is cool that we have a Sonic racing game, Air Ride, and Cross Worlds, and they're all significantly different from each other, you know? I think that's great. Oh, you're right, a kart racer? Absolutely, yeah, no, I mean, it definitely is. Even though it's, like, very different, you know what I mean? CTR? Crash Team, the Crash Racing, fucking, what, Nitro Fueled was really fucking good. I think Crossworlds hits that good balance, though. Two-Tard's goated. Spyro 4 never happened. Thank you, Microsoft! Fuck! God damn it. Have baby T. That's true! It doesn't have the crate, also. You can't play as the crate. Wanna play as Wumpa Fruit? We don't have the They put him in Pac prison. Would I play in CTR? I remember really liking when I was the PS1 version, right? I really liked the polar bear. I really loved the polar bear as a kid. But in like Nitro Fueled and the remake, I mean, I played as Spyro when he was like added. Megumi, yeah, one of the flag girls. That was one of the flag girls, but I played as Spyro. You're cool for playing Sonic as Cope? No, it is, it is. At least Sonic is more of a character than Mario, so like, I kind of get it, you know? But still. Playing as Mario Kart is super lame. Well, yeah, I mean, as much as people argue online, Mario is not a character. Well, I mean, in the sense that he has no personality. What is Mario's personality, guys? Can anyone tell me? Pasta. Sure. He's like a stock character? Yeah. His personality is protagonist. Yeah, correct. He has more character than RPGs. I guess. I mean, he doesn't talk, but he has a lot of personality. I guess it's like Toon Link, right? Yeah. Mario in the RPGs is kind of like Toon Link, where at least he's more expressive and animated. We're talking about in the games? In the games. Because Sonic has always had a personality. You guys have see how much Silk Song is selling? I know it. Apparently, it crashed every storefront as soon as it came out, which is fucking crazy. Is there RPG Mario to be a separate guy? Yeah, I mean, the RPG and versions of characters are pretty significantly different for the most part. But see, Pac-Man is more of just a guy, and I'll tell you why, right? Pac-Man, he has a family. He has people in his life. All Mario has is his fucking brother. That's it. We don't know anything else about him. He gets Pac ass, sure. Oh, here now. No, I'm not slandering. Luigi is way more of a character than Mario. I'm not slandering Luigi. If anything, Luigi is more of a character than Mario has ever been. Luigi's so much better? Yeah! Luigi, like, has way more personality than Mario. The moon. Pauline too? True! Rosalina the most fleshed out? Well, Rosalina is only fleshed out because she had one storybook. And then they retconned that shit. What even is Rosalina introverted? Well, it's more of like she has more backstory. Rosalina has backstory to her. In universe. What is... Peach doesn't even have backstory if you think about it. What's Peach's backstory? She, was the princess. That's it. We don't know anything else about her. When the Rosalina has lore. Retcon Mario Galaxy. Well, Galaxy 2 is like a retelling of Galaxy 1, but they changed everything a little bit, you know? Galaxy 2 is just Galaxy 1 again, but with less story because Miyamoto hates you personally. Galaxy 2 is placed in a new world she created. But it also is the same events of Galaxy 1. Galaxy 2? Well, Galaxy 2, I think they were planning on making it maybe DLC, but then they expanded so much that they had to make it a new game. But initially they like conceptualized DLC for Galaxy, from what I understand. Aonuma. Zelda's so funny because they will choose to give a shit about lore when it's only convenient to them. I still believe the Zelda timeline was never intended. They made it to shut people up. Wait, he's cooking? Nah, I'm like, deadass, dude. Like, they never account for that timeline for anything else. Think about it. When they asked about, like, where's Breath of the Wild on the timeline, they're like, somewhere. Like, okay, so that just tells me you guys never intended to use this for anything, right? You just made it to shut people up. The only time lore matters in Zelda is when it's a direct sequel game, and that's it. And even then, with Tears of the Kingdom, they didn't give a shit. Tears of the Kingdom is pretty much like Galaxy 2. I guess in a sense, yeah. Dude, it's so funny. I will never forget. I will never fucking forget. They asked Aonuma for Tears of the Kingdom, like, what's with all, like, the ancient Tekken shit? He's like, I don't know. Don't think about it. Metroid's the only Nintendo franchise with a consistent timeline. Yeah, like, Other M is the only, like, thing on the timeline that doesn't add up, but it's like only, but that game is like inconsequential and kind of retcon, so that's a good track record. Yeah, they all retcon Other M, so Kirby has really consistent lore too. Yeah, but Kirby definitely has lore that really matter. But the thing about Kirby lore is it's always in the background. Other M something to tell of an edgy Mario reboot. Ellie, you don't know the first thing. It is. Do you know who Ridley is, Ellie, from Metroid? Do you know who Ridley is? Yes? This is Ridley and Other M. What the fuck? How? It's baby Ridley. This is baby Ridley. This is literally baby Ridley. Little poo-poo looking ass. I'm gonna kill a woman's entire family when I grow up. Oh, isn't he cute? He's a space pirate in search of power and infinite wealth. Able to talk, and he doesn't do it in any of the games. Yeah, he's like uber intelligent, but like, he just like is a monster in the games. It's very funny. He's still uber intelligent. Speaking of Galaga. Pac-Man 2 to World. The new adventure? No, I've only watched it. I have to stream it. I need to stream it. I need to. I will stream it before Re-Pac for sure. Even Mother Brain alive, Ridley's a strategist. Yeah. I love Kraid. I'm glad Kraid got some love in Dread. I'm a big Kraid fan. Only because I fucking loved his stage in Melee. That was one of my favorite stages in Melee, so I always had a soft spot for Kraid. God, I hope, dude, look, I know that Kraid wouldn't make sense in Prime 4, but I really hope Kraid is in Prime 4, because he's never had a 3D boss fight. They were gonna have Kraid in Metroid Prime, like, 1, and they couldn't make him work in time. In Nintendo Land. Okay, man. It was fucking awesome. Yeah, I know. But that's not a fucking Metroid Prime game. Generally the best thing in that game. They gotta make him a boss in Prime 4 proper, please. BB in 3D, I know. Nintendo is so fucking good. Is Nintendo Land the best console launch title for Nintendo? Is it the best Nintendo? Oh, cause no, Mario 64 probably tops it, right? Mario 64 probably tops it, and Mario World was a launch title. So like next to that though, I think it's probably one of the best launch titles. Best Pac-Man title? Yeah, Pac-Man title, yeah. Mappy. Dig Dug. Sonic games in the world like the comics? I mean, I think we might get there but I think IDW characters have to be slowly introduced first, and then we'll get more of them in the mainline games. But I think, like, slowly in the spin-offs, they're gonna keep introducing them, and then, like, we'll get them in, like, a mainline game proper. Cause, like, here's the thing. I think if they go crazy on rival battles in the next Sonic game, how fucking sick would a Sonic and Surge rival battle be? Holy! Okay. There's Prime characters should be comic ones. I think they're definitely gonna be comic ones in Crossworlds. It's just a matter if they get voices. Lanolyn's a sheep girl, yeah. The boss kicks ass. No, that's very cool. I love Galaga. Imprisoned Prime. Damn it. I think we'll get voices, yeah. I don't know, we can hope to cope, I guess. Maybe they add them in post, I don't know. Forthwith. But I want the voice Tangle. That's a good question. Let me think. There's a voice I have in mind. Okay. Am I gonna sound... This might sound crazy. Hold on. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. I literally hear this for Tangle. I hear Amethyst, right? I don't know why.
Happy birthday!
Honk! Steven, that is a brave look.
I feel like, I don't know why I have the Amethyst voice in my head for Tangle. Is that crazy?
Hey, why is Donut Guy breathing fire?
I tried to prank Lars, but I used too much fire salt.
Steven, that's hilarious.
I don't know why that fits for I See the Vision. I feel like that fits. I don't know why. Christina via Surge. Oh, hell yeah, that's a good one. This seems to be some kind of amazing digital circus. Say that again. Why'd he scream? Why did he scream? Ah! That is the only enemy that's like made us sound like that. Why is he screaming? It's so... Ah! Ah! Oh my god, that's so funny. Why? He's fucking dead. Poor clown. But Doc, I am Pagliacci. Wait, why am I missing it? Oh. There we go. Okay, this is like the, you can only see certain shit in the mirror. I remember this level. Yeah, dude, they just, okay, can they just hire Corn? I think they just gotta hire Corn at this point, man. L. They don't have to be so mad. I mean, yeah, at this point, I think they just kind of have to. Anything over here? So you don't go for PC, you need another development team to work on it? Okay. Pac motif. Corn. Yeah, they're an artist on Twitter, Richcroft, and they like did like a concept of like Silver's timeline and like Neo, Sage in the future and shit, and it's been really popping up. There's a ton of fan art for it, and now people are like, we'll never get this concept in like an actual game now. So now it's like they just gotta hire them, you know. Cara Platt? No, you gotta get Allegra Clark. Allegra Clark's gotta be Rouge to Bat because Allegra Clark is only allowed to voice sexy characters. It's true! Her track record is impeccable. She's only allowed to voice the hottest characters ever. Why new? Because Rouge's current VA fucking sucks. Vanilla? Oh, don't. Okay, Zin. All right, don't get me started. That'd be like, I'd be sweating. Will I play F-Zero GX? I'll probably do a GX stream one day. I mean, I literally have it on NSO. I got it. The baddest bitch, yeah. Allegra Clark, it's like in her contract to only voice the baddest bitches. Okay, I can't jump on the noises. Would I make that game hard? I mean, it's for skilled players. I mean, F-Zero has always been kind of a difficult racing series, for sure. It's hard in a good way. Yeah, it's like satisfyingly hard, you know. The rival dialogue's really savage. I'm gonna wait till all of them are compiled and then I'm gonna react to them for sure. They can't tell the difference? I know. Okay, wait. While we're on this topic, there's one thing I really want to see from movie 4. All right, and I think they can do it. I think they'll do it, or I think they can do it. I really want Amy to get a proper super form. None of that, oh, it's the same, but she's flashing. None of that shit. Give me an actual super Amy. She fucking deserves it. She's a hedgehog. I don't want to hear some bullshit that only the male hedgehog can go super anymore. And considering we got a super fight in movie 3, which is something that never happened before, I think they could do it. Nux and Tails deserve it. I can understand them not having one only because, like, I get it if they want to make it only for the hedgehogs, but I do think they should get some kind of powered up form for sure. Knuckles especially, I mean, the Echidna tribe had, like, they're connected to the emeralds. They should probably get something, right? What the hell? Oh, okay. Fuck! When the movie, he has the, Iblis Flames of Disaster. The Flames of Disaster! Iblis. He does? Yeah, you didn't watch the Knuckles show? SMH. When the fuck was that mentioned? That was literally the plot of the fucking Knuckles show! In a random musical episode, they established that the Echidna Clan fought fucking Iblis. What? Yeah. The show was a disaster. The show was sucked. It was bad. I think I tapped out I think I mentally tapped out in a show when they made the fucking Holocaust joke. Wasn't it mostly Wade and Wade's shitty family? Yeah. The what? You guys don't know? Dude, okay, so there's an episode where Wade Wade and Knuckles are on the run, so they stay at his parents' house, and it's like it's a fucking it's like Passover. They go at Passover dinner, and then Knuckles is telling Wade's Jewish mother how like the Echidna Clan was like wiped out and suffered and like all this shit, and then his mom is like, oh, the Jewish people went through that too. That's not a joke! Oh my god, yeah, it's real. Yeah, she literally said, oh, our tribe has suffered a lot too. I don't know, man. Making Knuckles, like, Jewish was certainly a choice. Taking him to the ball game, I know. With the poison clowns. The show's unhinged. Yeah, I mean, the show is just... It's not good. Wade's sister is probably one of the worst characters I've ever seen in anything. It's so sad I was never bored. No, that's the problem. There were definitely parts where I was bored. Oh, you think it's funny, asshole! The bowling stuff was boring? Exactly. Why'd they give me medal for that? Huh? Just so I could run through that fast, I guess. Oh, I thought... Oops. They fucking teased Shadow in that movie too. Or in that show at the end. With a fucking throwaway line. It's so funny. Yo, that clown is pogging. The fucking pog clown. Pogging out the gourd. Oh, hot stove? You know what, my circuses always need hot fucking stoves on at all times. Yeah, that's where I talk about the fucking Flames of Disaster. Initially, it was the fucking puppet sequence. Anyways, I can't wait for the Shadow miniseries where he hangs out with Rachel. The puppet sequence ain't peak? No, the puppet sequence is very funny. Just for the wrong reasons. Shadow telenovela. Give me more Blaze. I know. They need to do a fucking Blaze game. They need to... Blaze is the protagonist set in the Soul Dimension. Come on. Shadow and Rachel. That's what they'll probably do. I don't control the fucking weather. I just report on it, you know? Silver, I think Silver has already gotten another, like, if you mean into spin-offs, he's gotten another chance, you know what I mean? But I would like to see if they actually do something with him in the mainline game instead of... Dude, can you guys believe that they revealed him time traveling in fucking... the Goo Goo Gaga Baby Sonic series? Dude is so funny. I know, but like, I cannot believe it, dog. Would I bet Silver in the Sonic movie? I mean, that's a logical step to do after Amy. I mean, I don't think it's impossible. That would be something that they could do for after Amy. Modern, Mighty, and Ray. I mean, I think Blaze just should have a game in her own dimension. It clearly would be a reflection of, like, you know, Sonic's, or I would assume. But we don't get to ever, we don't ever get to see anything in this Soul Dimension. I think, like, in the comics, they showed her palace, like, once. Adventures in Blaze's World. Yeah, but they don't really they haven't done much with it since. God, there was a period of time where they weren't even allowed to talk about Marine. They were like explicitly told you cannot show Marine on screen. Wait, what? Yeah. There was like at one point in the comics they could like mention Marine was there, but they couldn't show her. They killed off all Blaze's villains. Yeah, like Eggman, evil anti-Eggman is like a character they're not allowed to like talk about anymore. I think the reason why, like, they don't, I think the reason they don't really, like, do anything with Silver in, like, the comics really too much is because, like, from what I understand, Sega wants to, like, keep that explored for themselves to do. Like, eventually. Oops. Marine IDW? Yeah, like, recently. I think, like, back in the day, like, they couldn't really have her. Again, Sega's come a long way in 5 years. Guys, remember, for a period of time, they were like, Team Dark isn't real. Which is crazy to me. Trip shows up more. I do too, but they have that weird thing about, oh, she's a classic character, so she can't be. I want modern Trip. I don't fuck it. Give me a modern Trip design. I don't give a shit. She's stuck in the classic minds. If the Chaotix can break free, why can't Trip? Or Fang, or Bark, or any of them? Yo, Pog Clowns? In the transitionary period, yeah. I suppose. Uh-oh. If I'm in here, the studio wouldn't be allowed in, yeah. You know, there's like, you know the amount of, like, there was gonna be a team in Sonic Heroes that was Gamma, Chaos, and someone else, and they were like, wait, this doesn't make any sense, and they cut it. They retired and got married. True, Manuela, true. Team dead, 2 OP? No, it's like, these characters are dead, so they have no, like, they couldn't explain why they would be back. Why aren't you doing that? Well, he does have a flutter jump. Like Yugi. God, who's you? I mean, Grumbo. Dude, where's the fucking next Yoshi? Where the fuck's the next Yoshi game, dog? Where's the next Yoshi game? Grumbo, my goat. We need a Woolly World port. Hey, you had one on 3DS! Haha. You play Crafted World? Crafted World is in a weird spot where it's just so mediocre that nobody gives a shit. Yoshi's Flippin' Island. I want a new Yoshi's Island proper with the baby swapping mechanic. Like, please. This music's awesome. This music is so fucking funny, dude. Alright, bring in the clowns. Your man. Yoshi gotta have his own Odyssey. I think think like if they did a 3D Yoshi, keep in mind, there's never been a 3D Yoshi game, right? Yoshi games have always been 2.5D. A proper Yoshi 3D platformer feels like it's about time after they took care of Donkey Kong so well. Wonder how that'd be. I imagine what they could do is maybe they make it control like how Yoshi did in Galaxy 2, right? Or Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, except with the baby, except is like you could swap them out for different parts of the level. Yeah, no, Manuel, I think that's implied. I think that is heavily implied that Lady and Jumpman and are like the grandparents just because Cranky is still OGDK, who's the grandpa. And then the Pauline we know is like Pauline the Third. And I think you can make that all work. He transformed into cars? Yeah, he did. But he didn't, I don't think he did any... There were the transformations in DS? I don't remember them. I think they only had the different babies, right? Dude, it's been... I've never... Dude, Yoshi's Island DS is so fucking hard, by the way. Insanely hard game. They could revisit that idea? Yeah, they probably could. I feel like the baby swapping is more fun, though. I mean, you could do both, realistically, I guess. Yoshi's universal... Mother, I require Yoshi's universal gravitation. Each baby is a specific form. Yeah, like Bananaza or Yoshizilla. You can play Scarlet and Violet proper. Nice. You can actually play the games as they were intended. Fuck. God damn it. Baby Mario gets the car, Baby Bowser gets the tank. Actually, that's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. Because that's how, like, the Bananaza forms. It's kind of, like, similar to the Bananaza forms. $500 patch to make it playable. God, dude, it's gonna be... I can't believe we're gonna have a new Pokemon game come out that's gonna be playable on release. Isn't that crazy? God damn it. UE5 optimization. We don't talk about Unreal Engine 5. Digimon 1 on PS5. I've heard, I see a lot of people excited for what is it, Time Strangers or something? What I missed? We're in Clown World. Is Rebirth a UE5 game? I don't think so. Is gonna be so peak, by the way. I have not fucked with a Digimon game in a very, very long time. Just, it was always outside of my radar. Try Cyber Sleuth? I got gifted Cyber Sleuth! I own it! I just never play. I got it gifted for my birthday. A friend of mine gave it to me. This birthday, yeah. Sub goal after off. How long is it? That's my only concern. It's pretty long. Okay. Dude, it's really hard to gauge. 50-ish hours? How would you do a proper Mario and Sonic crossover? I think you have each, each dev make, levels for the respective, for the opposite character. So it's like, here is a Sonic level that the Sonic devs made, but it's a Mushroom Kingdom level. And then the Sonic devs would be like, okay, and then the Mario devs would be like, okay, what would a Mario-style Green Hill Zone look like? No, I still have like 2 worlds left. That's a cool idea. Because I think the problem is, I think why like a proper platformer crossover wouldn't happen is because Nintendo is very like anal about control of their character. Fun, not for nothing, chat. Do you know why Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle is a game the way it is, like the XCOM? Because they were explicitly told Mario's not allowed to jump. The devs of Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle were told you cannot make Mario jump. Why? Because they have a very specific standard on how Mario should control. Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle is pretty good. Yeah, but I'm just saying, it was born out of, like, we are not allowed to make Mario jump, so what do we do? Like saying Sonic can't run. So have you played Sonic Labyrinth? Doesn't run in Spinball, that's true. That's a pinball game. Ba 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 ba. That is, honestly, one of my favorite songs in Smash is that remix. It's really good. Toxic caves. That's probably the biggest legacy of Sonic Spinball because it's the only level people could beat back in the day. I got to the machine once. Sonic Spin's a hellish experience. Yeah, that game is really hard for the wrong reasons. You beat the Game Gear version. How significantly different is the Game Gear one? I've never played it. Is it basically the same game, just a smaller screen? Physics are jankier? Okay, well yeah, that's to be expected. It's like completely different visuals too. Interesting. You guys ever play Sonic Jam for Gamecom? No? Peak game? Have you guys? It's so, dude, it's the funniest Sonic port of all time. Game.com. Sorry. You're right. Game.com. Have you take 4 a Sonic game? Sonic gets affected by Eggman device after a failed attack from the doctor. Damage his speed. Tails builds some tech. If he goes too fast, he could die. Okay, so it kind of controls like the car level in that cyberspace car level where if you go too fast, you like fucking burn out. So it's like Sonic Labyrinth. Pac, baby! Oh, Pac sis. Sorry. Yeah, you rescued me, Daddy. I'll be outside. Be careful, Dad. Pac sis. Yay, we did it. That is his kid. What do you mean? He literally, she called me dad. That's my dad. I was coming to the rescue. She's so tiny. My name her Pac sis. Because she's the sister in the family. She has siblings? Yes! Pac, I'm sorry, guys. Pac-Man fucks. You have to come to terms with it. That Pac-Man fucks. He gets Pac-ass on the regular, okay? Pac-Man, he still fucks. Uh-oh! Bring in the clowns! Freaky and him having a wife and kids. I know! Pac-Man is so normal, dog! He is literally like the coworker. Uh-oh. Mario and Sonic, right? They're up on these grand adventures. Pac-Man's like, dude, I got like a fucking mortgage, man. I've got a Pac mortgage. How does Bubs have a white collar job? Bubsy grew up too, I guess. Idiot. Pac-Man's not his license no more. I think Pac-Man's the only guy with a license legally, to be honest. I would trust Pac-Man driving before Mario. Tails has his license, that's true. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was supposed to smash that. Ha ha ha, they died. What about Crash? Didn't he drive for a bit too? Yeah, but it doesn't mean he has a license. Have you seen that guy? That guy can barely think coherent sentences. Valid crash out. Pac-Man World Rally? No, I've not. You guys ever play Pac-Man Party? Pac-Man Party has the most random playable characters ever. Better than Sonic Shuffle? That's true. That's not saying much, though. Hamburgers for Pac-Man game I played. Nice. The fucking... Dude, Tiger Jackson as a playable character? How random. Oh, that stops it, okay. We're in the factory area. Pac-Man Fever? Isn't that... Is the one with Tiger? That's the party game, right? I thought Pac-Man Party was or Pac-Man Fever is the party one. Party's on the Wii. Oh, okay. That's the one I was thinking of. I didn't know there were 2 Mario Party clones. The GameCube one is, Pac-Man Fever is the one I was thinking of, because that's like the Mario Party clone I was remembering. There's one more party game. I'm sure it's based off the Ghostly Adventures, right? You guys know that Pac-Man in the video games is voiced by fucking Ryuko? That one had Heihachi. Yeah, it had Heihachi, the Ridge Racer girl, and fucking Tiger Jackson. It was weird. Astaroth, yeah. What a weird fucking selection of characters. Tiger's such a pull, I know. The only actual characters? You're reading about Pac-Man Jr. and the Pac Professor? And Pac Baby? When was the newest Tekken at the time? I had to have been 4, yeah, I guess, yeah. How could you guys forget about the best Pac-Man character, Betrayus? What do you think he does, guys? Love me. True! He trusts us. Back. When's Pac-Man car coming back? I mean, that's what Sonic Racing Crossroads is for, right? They have his ass in the Mario Arcade, Mario Kart Arcade racing game too, because Namco makes it. You can always play that. I always like playing as Don-chan in that game. I like playing as Don-chan. I love Don-chan. As Don-chan too? Yeah. And then there's a version that has a Tamagotchi too. Mamechi? Stupid Chud son. Yeah. Fucking Mamechi is in it too. That game's fun. Honestly, the drift system of that game reminds me a lot of what they did for Cross Worlds. It's kind of funny. If you guys have ever played the arcade Mario Kart, the way that the drifting works is like literally how it works in Cross Worlds. Hey, what up, Chase? The Luigi's Mansion arcade game? Capcom made that, fun fact. Yeah, it's fun. God, I miss Flagship. I miss Flagship so much. Unironically, some of the best Nintendo games Capcom made. No joke. In my opinion, at least. Oracle Games, Minish Cap, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Amazing Mirror's Peak. Very cool Metroidvania-ass Kirby, yeah. I loved Amazing Mirror as a kid. It used to be my favorite Kirby game until Forgore Land. Nakayama's too busy making the Street Fighter movie, guys. Sorry. You smash me 5v5? Okay, buddy. That game can't even handle... I mean, they can handle 8 characters on screen, but barely. Smash Tag Fighter. Every character plays like Pyrite, Mithra, and Pokemon Trainer. Thoughts? Ew. Assist special? What if you could start with like an assist trophy? You actually pick it, you choose an assist trophy character at the start of the round, and then they have an assist button. Like the strikers from KOF 2000 era? Yeah, exactly. That'd be sick. More nutrition than Nintendo would be kind of cool, and it will never happen because Sakurai is stubborn. But also, platform fighters literally... They literally made the platform fighter genre, so... Give me an A. Assist thing? Yeah, I mean, I just hope that, like I said, I really hope the next Smash is, like, overhauls a lot of our, or not overhauls, like, reinvents a lot of the gameplay systems and characters for sure. But I know Sakurai is stubborn as shit, so it won't happen. But I'm telling you, chat, if I see a new Smash trailer and Donkey Kong doesn't use moves from Bonanza, I'm gonna crash out. Also, Bowser uses his fuck-ass voice. Or doesn't use his fuck-ass voice. And he still makes fucking dinosaur noises. Melee crowd be insufferable? No, I think people don't want the older characters to play like fucking they have for 30 years, unironically, dog. Mario, people don't want Mario using the fuck-ass cape. Has Bowser ever talked in full-ass sentences? No, but he has a voice. He doesn't make fucking dying dinosaur noises. That's the thing. Bro, why? You give me one good reason. Hold on. Give me one good reason why. Why is this voice not in Smash? Showtime. Why? Why is that voice not in Smash, dog? Showtime. Because Sakurai, exactly. Because Sakurai sees Bowser as a fuck-ass dying dinosaur and he'll never change his mind about anything. Bowser has had a voice for longer than he hasn't. Think about that. You just reuse this shit? Yeah, it's true. Yeah. But, I mean, they could just fucking reuse old Bowser voice lines where he has the voice. I mean, that's not hard. Reusing shit from Brawl? Dude, we've had no new playable Kirby characters since Brawl. That's why Sakurai had the he hates modern Kirby allegations. The only Kirby reps we have are from fucking 2008! And Marx as a boss. Yeah. We could have Maglar, we specifically chose Marx, yeah. Don't worry, he's fixing it with Air Riders. How much Air Riders is Hal and Nintendo telling him to do, and how much it is Sakurai, I do not know. I feel like we at least have a balance between the stupid little Scrimblow characters and the modern Kirby characters. Taranza isn't even there. Dude, there's room for like 16 characters. We're gonna get Taranza. They're just not gonna reveal them all at once. We may get a story mode. I doubt it. I think we'll just... I think what that trailer means is that we're gonna get, like, cinematic Smash level trailers for new characters. Sakurai hates cutscenes. He hates them. Kid Icarus Uprising. And those games' cutscenes are like happen while you're playing. They talk while you're playing. Think about it. Right? Unless there's dialogue while you're racing, I guess they could do that, but Kirby characters don't really talk, besides Meta Knight. Cutscenes outside of combat. They're very short. They're not long at all. Just all I'm saying. You can't have an extra set of wings. It's funny though, if you look at the render, it's like every HAL render has the wings, and every Sakurai render has the cape. Just like how like HAL changes DDD's design constantly, and Sakurai just immediately goes back to the old one. HAL is correct though. Do you like? Okay, what's your favorite DDD design? Necklace Club Penguin. I always liked how he looked in like the DS GBA era. Look, I don't know. I always think about that sprite, hey, look at his sprite looks in a fucking Amazing Mirror, Return to Dreamland, that sort of shit. Just head on body, yeah. Funny and threatening? Yeah. Sakurai's design is very good. Better version of World of Light's campaign? Yeah, I mean, my problem with World of Light was I think it dragged on for too long. I didn't hate World of Light. I think when you get to World of Dark, you're like, oh my god, can this wrap up, please? I think World of Light as a concept was fine. I love the stock sound effect. That's awesome. Yo, Izzy, thank you for the raid. Yowie is real. Let's go. Love wins. Hope you guys are doing okay. What are we all streaming? Horse Girls? I assume Horse Girls. Ace Attorney? Okay, okay, okay. That also makes sense. That's some real yaoi. True. Unfortunately for you guys, you came upon the straightest game ever made. Well, not that far. Pac-Man is definitely very straight, though. Pac-Man could be bi. Do you have evidence to prove this? Did he... Pac-Man is bisexual in my book. Okay, fair enough. Maybe that's why he broke up with his, Miss Pac-Man. Maybe he just had to explore his life a little bit more, you know? Maybe he had to go on a gaycation. What did she say? Oh, you know! The gaycation! Miss Pac-Man changed her name to Pac-Mom. Yeah, you don't know. You guys don't know about the Pac-Them lore. Clyde has a way with words. Her name is Miss Pac-Man. That wouldn't mean she wouldn't marry. Oh wait. Maybe she didn't take the last name? You guys regular guy voice back? Yeah, it's a guy. Apparently it's the same guy from Pac-Man World 3, which is fucking awesome because I love that voice. He's so normal. I love him. He's the most normal guy. I love him. The Pac-Man sounds like he has a mortgage, and I think that's awesome. You know? Well, I don't. He cheated with us. He cheated with Clyde. No, I think he cheated with Kinky. To be honest. Mario's just the guy that you can do anything. Pac-Man's just the guy because he's just... No, like I said earlier, Pac-Man is like he's the co-worker Jim of platformer mascots, right? Like, Sonic and Mario would be like, wow, I just went on another adventure to save the fate of the world. And Pac-Man's like, oh, that's cool. Like, I went to work. There was a traffic jam at work. It was a little bit awkward, but I had a nice day. You know? He's so normal. I love him. Mega Man has PTSD. Hey man, he's in Funko Fusion. You guys could play as Mega Man in Funko Fusion, right? I mean, isn't that what you all wanted? Pac-Man lore videos? There's really not that much Pac-Man lore. He just celebrated his birthday? Yeah. I mean, Pac-Man World 2, he's also just fucking chilling with his fucking family, right? He starts making it up. That's awesome. Him isn't interesting lore. Dude, his lore is that he loves his family and he has a wife and kids. Okay, we don't talk about Betrayus. No, that's different. We don't need to talk about him being a meme, okay? Or that the pink ghost wants to fuck him. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have to make a meme. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know why this just came to mind. I don't know why this just came to mind, but I have to make this immediately. Okay, before I forget. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Guys, I have to do this bit. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Guys, I'm telling you this bit will be worth it. Hold. Hold. Okay, hold. Okay, hold. Hold on, guys. I promise this will be worth it. Hold on. Holy shit, hold on. Give me a second. Holy shit, give me a second. Hold on. I'm almost done. Give me a second. Hold on, this is so stupid. Hold, give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. I'm almost done. I'm fucking crying. Oh shit, hold on. Hey guys, did you say something for the Pac gays and the Pac girls? Could you include me as well? That's the Pac Gays, the Pac Girls, and Clyde. No! No! Dude, it's his fucking smile. It's the fucking dude in this render. It's his fuck ass smug expression that's fucking killing me, dude. It's the fucking. It's that fucking render, dude. It's the fucking render. I don't know why why does he look that smug? It's so okay. I'm gonna holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. I'll post it later. I need to clean it up. I just made that really quickly. I'll fix it later. Okay. Oh. Okay. Later, Ultra. Thank you for hanging out. What the hell? Oh. It's like Pac-Man fever. Oh my god, holy. Pac gaze. Oh. You played the original? Yeah, I didn't grow up with the original. I grew up with 2. So that's why I'm replaying this to get ready for Re-Pac World 2 because I fucking loved that game growing up. Oh. This music's very chill. Wow, 37K? That's crazy. I mean, I love the arcade game. I never played it too much when I was like... No, I never played it too much. It's fun for what it is, though, for sure. Pac pellet move? Yeah, you can throw them, yeah. I rarely use it, though. Miss Pac-Man. That was Miss Pac-Man is Super Pac-Man is just like that. Yeah, Super Pac-Man was weird. Was a weird one. Ow. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I gotta get the ball all the way down here. Billy Mitchell. Oh, the famous cheater? Yeah. Should have never been developed. Oh my god, okay. Huh, interesting. I wonder what the proper way to go is. Like, seems like there's two routes. Oh, that's the end of the level, okay. Oh, there's a ball here. This Pac-Man had cutscenes? Wait, did it actually? Man, you really gotta haul your ass to get that one. What the hell? Unless I'm missing something. It was too easy, yeah. There's gotta be another power ball somewhere. Oh, right here. Oh, maybe not. Is that I have Pac Jr.? I see. Ouch. Didn't watch Pixels? Fucking pregnant Cubert. Donkey Kong. I always think about how he says Donkey Kong in that movie. Oh, there we go. Well, that's cool that you learned some tricks. I gotta get back and get that ball again. Oh, okay. Metal doesn't protect me from that. Alright. Takes practice. I mean, yeah. Any kind of speedrun or high score is gonna take a lot of practice. Definitely not for me. Oh, nice. Okay, this does take me over here. Mr. Digger, the bad guy. Oh shit! I guess the Dig Dug guy would be. I mean, unless they set aside their differences. Maybe they put aside their differences. Who knows? Every Namco arcade game is connected, though. I guess. What if I can get to that chest? Ow. Got it. Nice. How do you get that chest? Wait, what the hell? Is there another metal ball somewhere? Cherry, cherry. God damn it. How many more is that? The shark or the fucking burner? Shockwave. Oh, one of the pickups, make sure ground pound and kill all the enemies on the screen. You don't get it very often. Only been months since you played it. It's not a very long game, yeah. It kind of just, I enjoy it, it's a chill, I mean, it's a vibe. Much like Pac-Man. I played Championship Edition on Xbox. I think I played one of the other Championship Editions. I don't think I played the original one on Xbox. $2 million? Damn. You're a Pac expert. I've only played like a handful of Pac-Man games. I heard that Pac-Man Museum that they put on Switch, like the more recent one, I heard was really good. Shadow Labyrinth? No thank you. Am I trying on sale? What did it even review? Did it even get good reviews? I didn't hear anybody. That game went in one ear, not the other. Oh, wait, Dig Dug, of course. Dig Dug's fun. Mixed? Yeah, I can imagine. Play didn't have much to say. Yeah, kind of just doesn't seem to do anything particularly well. Enjoy the mazes though? Interesting. Maybe if it goes on sale for like $10, I'll get it. Fuck. actual Metroid. See, I think those games are hard to stream only because when I'm just fucking wandering my ass around trying to figure out what to do, I don't know, like, how fun it is to watch. Like, that's the reason why I haven't, like, streamed Hollow Knight, or I don't plan to stream Silk Song, because I don't know if it'd be entertaining. I know I would be, like, it's like, with Death Stranding, right? Like, I had fun with Death Stranding streaming it, but I had to be in, like, a weird mindset, and then I feel like it's a game I have to enjoy off-stream. Yap session. Oh, you know me, I can yap about anything. Sometimes I gotta lock in, though. You have the mini arcade? Oh, nice. Cromer. Oh, that's right, I have to go metal and then dash into him. Right. Don't stream it again. I definitely don't plan to unless people pay me. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Got him. It's very funny that both Pac-Man has a metal power-up that works just like Mario's. Alright. You can hit it multiple times? I do not believe so. Oh, fuck! No. No! Well, I gotta restart. I'm sorry. I knew in my heart that I couldn't, but I wanted to try for your sake. Okay, boss is easy. I just gotta wait for the chest to show up. I mean, maybe the metal power lasts long enough that I could do it. There it is. bread. Ow. Robot guy, yeah, robot boss. Treasure chest, where are you? Where are you? There it is. Okay, you can't hit him twice with the metal power-up. You do have enough time. Ruh-roh. Oh my god! He's not fucking around anymore. There we go. You can hit him 3 times? Oh, cool. Okay, Anubis Rex in this game is easy. In the original, he's fucking brutal. Nice. Alright, we should be in the last world now. Alright, boss mansion. Here we go. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Got him. I love this version of the song. Spooky, scary. Okay. Got the bat. It's weird though, like, I feel like this game would have been better if it was a 2.5D platformer. Can't wait for 2 Re-Pac. Yeah, me too, because World 2 is the one I grew up with. I played like that game a lot when I was growing up. On my friend's Xbox. Whenever I would visit him, he had it on his original Xbox. And we'd play it a lot. We never got super far, but I do have a lot of fond memories of it. Kinda, yeah. Well, it's only because there's some areas where I'm like, the depth perception kind of makes it a little bit trickier than I think it's intended. The frog boss? Yeah! The forest level, I remember playing a lot. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. 3D Land before was a thing. Yeah, I get that for sure. Oh, I see. If they do 3 Re-Pac, they'll make a new one. Yeah, I would be interested in a 3 Re-Pac just because I think that game definitely could do with some changes. Cause not that 3 isn't bad, it's just okay, but like it's definitely not as good as 2. Maybe just like reduce the amount of like those forced fights, because there's a lot of just focuses way too much on combat, I think. I don't remember the map can be a little bit confusing too. Or like the level layouts. Sherman back as Pac-Man? Yeah, definitely. They're aware for sure. Oops. Yeah, it's a crazy year for releases towards the back half. July onward has just been a fucking sweep. God damn it. You think they can make a new one? Yeah, after they do Re-Pac 3, I think they could definitely make a new one. I'd be totally down for it. I mean, hell, we're getting a new fucking Katamari. I think they could easily do a fucking new Re-Pac. I don't want to. Hey man, if I could stream all day, I totally would. I feel ya. They weren't testing the waters? Yeah, I mean, clearly, this game, this game here, the first one sold well enough to warrant getting them doing 2, so I think 2 will sell even better, because 2's the more popular one. manage my schedule well. I mean, I got lucky. I just got lucky. To be honest. I know to remake 3. I think they definitely will. I mean, 2 is gonna be the one that sells the most. If anything. I mean, you can tell because, like, they're fucking... The fact they're doing all that crossover shit for 2 means it tells me that they know it's the biggest one. And then we botched a lot. Yeah, it's rough. For sure. Job's supposed to be appealing. No, I mean, it depends. Sometimes you get lucky and you get something that's, like, relevant to your interest, or, you know, maybe you find something that, like, ends up having really good, like, hours, or whatever, you know. I'm lucky, because, like, the job I have is has hours, but also it can be flexible when I need it to. Which is not the case for a lot of jobs. And we got Shinobi. I still need to play Shinobi. Yeah, I mean, editing work, definitely there's a lot of people who need editing works in. I know that for a fact. You just gotta make sure you have, you just gotta make sure your, like, portfolio is like, hey, this is an example of shit I've worked on. I'm sure you'll get a chance. Someone will give you a chance eventually. You gotta spend my efforts. I mean, like, is it a thing where, oh, fuck. You could always be actively searching for another job while you still have one. I don't think that's probably not true, man. I think what you gotta really do is, like, just practice more until you're at a point where you feel confident. It's like any kind of art form, you know? You don't have to edit videos. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of free shit tutorials, and editing is you definitely need to have a mindset for it, but it's not impossible to learn. It's like any art form. Well, I would not consider what I do, like, on the level of an artist, but you know what I'm saying, you're right. Fuck. I don't have the time for it. Well, that's the thing. I mean, you can just treat it like a hobby first. Treat it like a hobby first, and then if you're able to, like, make it into a profession or do something like that, you know what I mean? Just treat it like a hobby. Don't stress yourself out over it, because then it's not fun. When I was starting out making fucking shit posts for fun, I didn't do it with the intention of doing it for work ever. I just fell into it. You've gotten better? Well, yeah, I mean, look, you gotta have fun. Just do what you have fun with, man. It's the same with art. Same with art, you know what I mean? Do what you enjoy. Do it so it's a fun thing for you. Don't do it so it's like, oh, I gotta force myself to do it. Even if they're simple? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you gotta start somewhere. Everyone's gotta start somewhere. As long as you had fun making it, that's what matters. Because then you feel incentivized to go to that next step, right? God damn it. Help! There we go. You do it as a hobby. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it should start as a hobby, and then if you feel like you can take it to that next level, you do. But, like, you have to, like, that's the thing for me, is that, like, I could have been editing full-time for the rest of my life, but I wanted a better balance and being able to, like, talk to people. And it's nice because I don't have to worry about, like, dude, this is, like, just a sentiment. It's not, like, anyone in particular. It's just a sentiment I see. It's, like, I can't stream or play X because I won't get the viewership or whatever. I've seen that sentiment from a lot of different people. And I'm like, that's, like, such a miserable way of, like, thinking about it. It's like, man, I bless you guys for pulling up no matter what. Whatever bullshit I'm playing. Because it's like, it makes it fun for me. If I had to be like, well, I guess I can't do this anymore because I don't get viewership. Like, that's just such a miserable way of going about things. Why aren't you playing Silk Song? Yeah, you know, well, I mean, it's like, what, you know. I low-key get it. I mean, yeah, but that's the people who say that, it's like, it's because they see it as a job. I don't want it to feel like a job. I want it to be something that's fun for everybody involved. You know? Oh, I'm not saying I'm not saying you know, I'm not saying you didn't care about Silk Song. I'm just saying personally, I have my reasons. And also, like, I personally know people want to play that shit for themselves. I'd rather be playing other shit, you know. Pac-Man. The creepy catacombs. Ooh, this place is chill. Got him. Oh, he falls over. So yeah, shooting fighting games is hard, man. It's hard to be entertaining while playing a game well, I think. That's why I do that shit casually. I could never, like, grind. I could never grind ranked on a stream. I don't like grinding ranked in general, but, I mean, it's how you get better. In some ways. Like, ultimately, any playing the game is how you get better at any point, but... Is there a door back there I could get? I think there was. Get embarrassed? I mean, nobody gets mad at anyone who, nobody gets mad at, like, people for losing. It's all about the attitude, really, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. I just cannot, I'm not someone who can force myself to stick with one thing for any, like, particularly long amount of time. Not because I lose interest, it's just because there's a lot of stuff I want to do. You know what I mean? Like, I respect the shit who are like, I will only play Street Fighter 6 and that is the rest of my life, and I don't care about anything else. I can respect that, but I can't do it. I can never do it. I just can't. I have way too much shit in this world that I love and I enjoy and I want to do to be like, this is the rest of my life. I will not care about anything else. You wanna pick up multiple things and be good at them? See, that's like, that's hard. Not everybody can be Sonic Fox. Gotta learn how to pace yourself. Yep, it's true. What I think you should do is, like, you should get to a point where you feel comfortable, and then you can move on, right? Like, I'm comfortable with where I'm at in a lot of the fighting games I play, where I'm like, you know what? I don't think I can, like, I know I could push myself to be even better, but I'm happy where I'm at. I don't really see myself to be, like, grind even more or whatever, you know? Wouldn't be good at art and animation. Oh yeah, well, that's totally different stuff too. I guess it's just, you gotta learn how to prioritize sometimes, right? Is when you figure out where you want to focus? Yeah, for sure. Nice. Oh, close. Blind rivals. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I feel like right now, like, I think this month has made me realize that, like, I don't need to be grinding shit. Like, don't get me wrong. You know, I do enjoy Rivals. I have a shit ton of hours in it. You know, I enjoyed the mobile games I was playing, but now I'm like, there's so much amazing shit coming out right now, and I'd rather spend that time enjoying that than, like, oh, I gotta fucking clock in and do my dailies, which is, like, you know what I mean? Like, think about this, the X amount of hours that I'd be spending, like, grinding Rivals, I could, why wouldn't I just be streaming something? or, you know, getting something I've been wanting to play for a while, right? Like, Rivals is always gonna be there. If I really feel like I need to come back to it, I can. Fuck. Speed running. You'd have a positive mindset. Yeah, like, I get that, Ninpoke. I mean, it's like, same with fighting games, right? And where it's like, you can, it's about self-improvement at the end of the day. It's about self-improvement. And it's like, even if, in speedrunning, even if you aren't PvPing, right? You are trying to go against other people for the times. So you are competing in a way, just not directly, you know? See, but speedrunning, it's like, it's not easy to pick up speedrunning, I think. That's the thing. Like, not that I'm saying that it's like, anything is easy, but I'm just saying, I think that's something where you have to really dedicate so much time to just even get like a sliver, right, of progress. It's very much for only the hardcore dedicated people, for sure. Try to focus on self-improvement? Yeah, because the time can always be pushed lower, for sure. Yeah, I get you, Nimpoke. It's like the time can always be taken down in some ways. Even people who have the top records can, like, work to shave that time down. And it's like, there's, you know, that community aspect of, like, oh, it's really cool, like, we found this thing, we can shave more time down, can we get it to sub 2? Can we get it to sub 1 minute? Whatever, you know. Is the pack back? Yeah, but we're almost done. Bananas has sick new speedrun. Oh, Nimpoke, it's so fun to watch Bananas as speedruns. It's so crazy cool. Goes chomping at his feet. Hey, Pac's our hero. What can I say? What up, Kai? This game looks fun. Have you not played this? It's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. I would definitely recommend it if you're interested in Re-Pac 2. It's fun. It's just a nice, chill time. Not much more to it. They're thinking about cutting ostrich? Damn, really? Do you really only need Kong Bonanza to get to the ending? Kong and elephant, I see. What's the medal for? Both are 30 right now. That's not bad. I definitely got this game like super on sale, like on PC at least a while ago. I was like, I think I got this game for like $6 on a Steam sale like a while ago on PC. Like no joke. I skipped all the bananas except Kong and Elephant on a casual run. Wait, what the fuck, really? I thought that shit was mandatory. I literally thought it was mandatory to get all the forms. Like, obviously you can skip Zebra or Ostrich because that's the branching path. But I literally thought, like, there's no way you can't just, like, skip the, like, getting them. I built a bridge for 3 hours. No way! That's awesome. Bro was playing Death Stranding. You can beat the game only manually transforming into bananas at once. Wow. That's the key to get an elephant. Wow. That's really cool. You can use the fractones. Yeah, you can also use, like, people that you can also, like, soft dirt, you can, like, continually throw, and it will make a bridge. Because it sticks to, itself and other objects. Use chunks of dirt to clip out of bounds. Interesting. You can in the game even has a built-in special attack like decapping all the bananas off screen before activating a post-game. Wait, really? That's so funny. skip building the skip because you're skipping the burger. That's awesome. Dude, speedrunning community has got the funniest terms ever, man. That's fucking awesome. You can skip the race. Yeah, that one I definitely figured you could probably do. Then leaves immediately? That's so funny. Just dialogue for skipping the race, really? That's so cool that they thought of all that shit. Key. I hope when we go back we get the race. I just did the post game for Bananas like a little bit ago. The second race is definitely harder. It's fun though. So I need to do post-game. The only thing I haven't done is the fucking, golden statue for, like, getting the, farming gold, which is just, this seems annoying, so. Peel a banana IRL as fast as possible. Dude, that's awesome. It's like hot dog %. The gauntlet's off stream. Yeah, the enemy gauntlet's annoying. The boss gauntlet's easy. The enemy gauntlet is really fucking annoying. Am I missing something here? What am I supposed to do? Enemy one took you a while. Well, because you have no time to figure out, for some of them, you have no time, like, what am I supposed to do? And then you have to restart from the beginning. Oh, yeah, I can. Oops. No. There we go. Sisyphus moment. One must imagine Pac-Man happy. Oops. Zebra taking a while. Yeah, no, that one took me a while too because you're timed. And you have to get there under the time limit. So that one you gotta have to practice a few times for sure. That one took me the longest too. Pac-Man frozen in ice. Zebra's fun. It is! I wish there was like a reason to use it more though. I found myself using Zebra only when it was like specifically to crumbling shit and then no other time. Whereas I thought Ostrich and the other ones were far more like generally useful. That Perception's got hands. This game would go hard on 3DS. Wrap them up quicker. Yeah, the one that fucking tilted me was the fucking wall one, 'cause I didn't know what I was supposed to do at that point. No, we were talking about that Star Mech. Pac-Man just sounds like a normal-ass dude. It's awesome. You 100%ed it? Dude, I'm not gonna get every single banana. I don't need to. I beat the, like, challenges post-game. I'm good. The infinite jump. Didn't it get, isn't that banned in Poke, though? Because it's, like, actually damaging for your fucking hands? Because it's so many fucking inputs? I was talking to Emerald yesterday, because I was watching him do a speedrun. He was saying that, like, there is, like, a separate category. Yeah, it's, like, a separate thing, because it's, like, so intensive on the hands. 90% unrestricted has no runs? Yeah, because it's not fucking healthy, I can imagine. GBA version of this? What, Pac-Man World? No controller restrictions? I see. But I feel like using turbos and macros, you might as well just... I don't know. I can't imagine that one has too many runs either. But as it gets an expansion, I think they'll do like what I think they'll do is I think they'll do like you know how they had Luigi's balloon hunt? I think they'll do that with Funky Kong. You have to mash. That is true. Yeah. I want a proper expansion. Yeah, but it sucks because I don't think they've ever done that. They've never done like a DLC pack for like a Mario game or like a platformer game. Funky Serpent Terp. I mean, it could be like, hey, I'm gonna challenge you to get to this point by X amount of time. You know what I mean? They literally have the surfboard function, the turf surf, so... Will they redesign Funky? Nah, I mean, if they did, it'd be slightly, because it's like the Diddy Dixie and, Cranky pretty much looked all the same. New Super Mario Bros. 2 is the exception. Yeah. I guess, do you count the e-reader cards for, the Mario Bros. 3 port on GBA? Do you count the e-reader levels as DLC? Think about it. It was a new game? Yeah, I guess it was just a discounted game, yeah. Man, Legion makes sports happening soon. Yeah, no, I mean, Luigi's Mansion 3 is still one of the highest selling games on the Switch. It would definitely behoove them to make another one, for sure. Oh. I think it's his legit animation from Smash Bros. Luigi's Mansion 1 is definitely gonna be on NSO for Halloween, I think. That just makes sense. Next Luigi's Mansion needs to be... Well, what if Luigi's Mansion 4 is, should actually be in a mansion? When I'm playing Hotel Mario. We didn't get Sunshine. It's gonna be a while for Sunshine. I think when they announced the Mario, like, anniversary... Like, I'm sure there'll be a presentation for Mario's anniversary. They'll probably be like, and now Sunshine is on NSO. After this presentation, you know? That would make sense to me, at least. Eternal Darkness? Yeah, it'd be cool. It sucks, though, because all those that game's gimmicks where it fucks with your TV would not work with fucking modern TVs. Maybe we get a Mario movie trailer? If the Direct is specifically... If it's like a Mario Anniversary Direct, I think they reveal the movie cast. Because that movie's supposed to come out next year. I think they'll reveal the cast again. Who's gonna voice? But again, we don't know who's gonna voice Yoshi. Tell Yoshi bedtime story. A good one. Wait a minute, there's two blue ghosts. No. I'll go this way. Got it. Alright, where... I don't remember where the key is. Oh, close. Is it down here? It's gotta be. Would I cast for a DK movie if it wasn't Seth Rogen? That is hard. I feel like it's with the way that he's portrayed in Bananas as like a funny, silly guy. It has to be a comedian, but it wouldn't be Seth Rogen. Fuck. Tom Kenny? Maybe. Wait, I didn't go this way yet. No, I did. That's why that panel took me back. Damn, where's this key? Already went down. Jason Momoa's Funky Kong? I hate that would actually kind of work really well. But he can't, he's already Blanca. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Where the fuck is the key? Oh well. Goodbye, wife. You are not Miss Pac-Man. Okay, I would feel bad if I didn't save Miss Pac-Man, so... You need everyone for the best ending? Yeah. Where the fuck was that key? The original ending where he just fucking kills them is funnier anyway. Yeah, that is true. Dude, the original cutscene, he just eats him with no remorse. The guy's like begging for his life and Pac-Man just fucking kills him and then smiles. It's so funny. Do you not have a Switch 2 yet, Navy Blue? Yeah, Bananas is the fucking best game on the console by far. It's called the bad ending. He deserved it, he did. The stolen Switch 2 console crate? Yeah, I can't believe it. Welcome back, Splatoon Amiibo Heist. No, you don't have any friends? Skill issue. Fuck. There we go. I didn't even see where the key was, though, is the problem. In a fucking tweet. Dude, they revealed the Pac-Man behind closed doors. It's fucking crazy. That was like one of the biggest characters they could add, and it was revealed to the fucking nobody but the press. We've been trainers on the show floor, yup. The Brawl Dojo? Yeah, I mean, Brawl Dojo was peak for sure. I basically wish they would do that, bring it back for Kirby Air Riders. Like, imagine you wake up and you see fucking Taranza revealed or something. We're talking about how weird it was that they revealed Pac-Man, yeah. Pick of a day equivalent. The Twitter account's been regularly posting. Why didn't you reveal them later? Because I guess the CGI wasn't ready. We got the leaks anyways. Thanks, ESRB. So, like, where is the key? We know we're getting DK Hero or Banjo. Well, God, yeah, proven wrong. No chance at a story mode. Yeah, I mean, I think they'll be like, I think that, like, that reveal at the end is for, like, because I think they're gonna do, like, crazy trailers for new characters like they do for Smash. I don't think it means that there's gonna be a fucking story mode. Blocked by Harada? That's so funny. Hey, don't worry. Did you guys see that they updated the titties in Tekken 8? The game is saved. Before the game released officially? Well, yeah, because it released in Japan before the rest of the world, and you got mad that people uploaded it, the Japanese cutscenes. Like, yeah? Sorry, man. That's what happens when the games don't release in the same time worldwide, or don't have worldwide releases. It was being legit. That's so funny. Someone released them before the Japanese release date. I mean, okay, does shit leaking mean you like? It's still the most radical fucking way to go about it, man. The key's in 6-2. What do you mean? I don't think the key is the key for, but isn't it? Why would a key not be in this level? Because the key was in the final levels for the other ones, right? It's not like that. It's gotta be in here somewhere. He's just going at it with everybody. Yeah. Is the key really not in this level at all? Yeah, they did fix the face design, that is true. Kamiya levels? I can't believe I'm not blocked by Kamiya. Not yet. Well, I don't really interact with this post, really. Damn, 5 off, huh? Maybe not. No, 2 off. At least I got some lives. I guess the key is in level 2, huh? Okay. Fuck. I forgot where the bell was. Alright, the key is here. Okay, hold on. You were right, you were right. That's on me, I wasn't paying attention, I was yapping. Alright, if you guys see the key, let me know. To be fair, the game is, it never really made me go or get a key in an earlier level. Usually the key is in the same level as the character. Alright, killed. Nice. If you see the key, let me know. Can you point at your screen? I did the maze. Let's see. Played original fully before the remake. Well, I had some dedication. I respect that. You guys want to see how it compares for sure. I think the original still holds up pretty well. Okay. The back half is tough, yeah. I remember as a kid, the back, like, I never really got, like, super far into the back half because I thought it was really hard. Okay, so somebody gotta... Oh, it's in here. Okay, but I need the fucking ribbon thing. Oh, it's gotta be in here. Yeah, I never went down here. Yup. That would be a perfect time to make a banjo game. Nintendo cares more about Rare's legacy than fucking Microsoft does at this point, which is crazy to say. Yeah, we got the key. Such a love letter to Rare is crazy. I know. And I didn't think they'd do it. I literally didn't think they would do it. It's crazy. I thought they were gonna like reference it with like the enemies a little bit, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, no, Nintendo does not hate Rare. They never hated Rare. It's so crazy to me that people would ever think that. Like, who do you think approved of the design, dumbass? Miyamoto. You think Miyamoto didn't have any say in how Donkey Kong got redesigned? Like, be real. I hate this timeline. Listen, man, Microsoft just fucking sucks shit. Nothing else you can do about it. Again, sick of remake games. Unfortunately, Navy Blue, line must go up, and we're gonna be getting a lot of remakes. Because you know why? Because you need remakes exist because investors don't ever want to take a risk on anything. Investors and shareholders don't want to take a risk on anything. They will only do what's safe. Meaning, just remake and reboot any old shit because we don't want to lose money. Fuck. Taking this use actually pays off. It does, you gotta invest in new ideas eventually, man. They won't be doing it for some. I don't know, no, I think the next. No, because, like, recently, Azuka literally said they don't want to remake any Adventure 1 because they think the effort we better spent making a new, making something new, which I totally respect, you know? The room wasn't already broken. Unironically, yeah, that was the Sonic's downfall for a period of time. Even though we look fondly on all that shit back then, Yeah, it didn't work out for him. Now we just go to the end of the level. Oops. Sonic Unleashed follow-up. But see, they knew that they know that the Werehog is controversial. Like if they do a Werehog adjacent thing, it'd be a new character who has like combat focus. It wouldn't be like, well, here's the Werehog again. They didn't really innovate. No, but it definitely made the Breath of the Wild experience much better, and everything besides story. Sonic and Knuckles Unleashed. It's gonna be, guys, I don't know how, it's gonna be Amy. They'll re-release Unleashed when movie 4 comes out, and they'll have an Amy campaign. Literally, Amy is literally in Unleashed, and she doesn't do anything. Unrecognizable stuff. I mean, I guess it depends. It's Shadow again. Just remix Sonic Heroes and put Silver and Blaze on it on a new team. That would be a lot more natural than, like, you know, putting those characters Unleashed when they don't even exist. Like, in the story at all, you know what I mean? I think it'd be better for Silver and Blaze to get their own adventure together than it would be to force them into something that already existed. Sonic Rush 4? Sure, why not? Have Silver playable in that one. Metal Blaze? I mean, it probably exists. You have Evil Eggman, you know what I mean? Evil Eggman could make a fucking Metal Blaze like there's a Metal Sonic. Sure, why not? Who cares? Makes sense. It would make sense. Revisit a Hero's idea. If they ever revisited a Hero's idea, make it like Sonic Advance 3, please. Four team member? No, just do the Sonic Advance 3 formula. Where, you know, all different combinations actually play differently. As opposed to everyone does the same thing with a different skin. This is co-op. Honestly, not a bad idea. That's just Knuckles Chaotix, though. Superstars, yeah, but that was extremely tacked on. The multiplayer in Superstars was like an afterthought. That's what I'm saying, Kai Bear. Having like actually like unique teams like that where they give you different properties would be really cool because they change how you approach the level. Advanced 3 was so fucking sick for that, and it doesn't get its dues. People don't respect that. Continues to ignore it. Was more of like they want to figure out how to introduce them in a natural way, you know what I mean? Because when you add characters from the comics, they have established lore and shit about them in the universe, right? So I think you have to gradually introduce them, right? You gradually introduce them. I think you start with spin-offs, right? You put them in the spin-offs, and then you can start sort of weaving their way into the mainline games. I think they're not ignoring them because they don't want to use them. I think they're quote-unquote ignoring them because they want them to be implemented properly, right? I think that's a big thing people don't understand. Yeah, absolutely they should be in Crossworld. I agree. I'm just saying they have to implement them in a good way. How am I getting merch? Yeah, exactly. Gunplay? You think you mean, oh yeah, Whisper, yeah. Tango would be like, Tango could fight like Werehog with the stretchy, instead of the stretchy limbs, it's her tail. Whisper should play like Ratchet and Clank, honestly. We got Silk Sonic vs Sonic Rumble globally. Dude, it's so funny, right? Sonic Rumble can suck my dick. Dude, imagine if we get Sonic Blitz globally before Sonic Rumble. I'd fucking cry. GTA 6 before Rumble? I genuinely think it at this point. I genuinely believe it. We were just talking about how they could put IDW characters in the games. Goaty contender? Well, of course fucking Impulse. It's the most anticipated game ever. Well, they're already in the mobile games, Jackie. They're already in the mobile games. People want them in the mainline games, but I'm saying they have to be implemented gradually over time, you know? We saved Pac-Mom. I mean, Bonanza's also a GOATY contender for sure. They're both gonna be in. I don't think people don't want Archie characters back. I'm sorry. I think the majority don't want Archie characters back. Clyde! They in a Tokon beta? Nobody did, dog. Only people who pay for PSN got in. I did? Yeah, because you spend $80 a month for fucking PSN. Puka, take this, Pac-Man. Woof woof, you can do it. Thanks, Pac buddy. Back to voices. I'm very happy. I love Pac-Man's voice. He's such a normal guy. Pac-Man Cap from the original? Yes! It's really cool he uses your power-up against you, though. I forgot he used the fire trail. Faster Pac! Feels weird to have his old voice back. I mean, he hasn't spoken for a very long time, for sure. Yeah, thanks, Ken Pontac. People like Silver a lot more now, though, because they made him such a doofus. Enjoy, like a lovable doofus, I mean. You know? Don't speak. I mean, I guess Zelda or Link. Crash? Yeah, Crash doesn't speak. Namco? caught backwards. Fuck! Guy says whoa, yeah, but he doesn't really like, he makes noises. Uh-oh. Dad, are you okay? Thanks, Paxis. I gotta go on the hands, I forgot. Help! Yeah, Mario and Peach, they have no relationship to each other. Pac-Mom is the mother of Pac-Man's children. So, yeah, functionally Miss Pac-Man before the law took claim to her. Pac-Man. Pac-Man would have been a lot better than Pac-Mom. Because Pac-Mom makes people think that it's Pac-Man's mother, which is not true. Homie doggy. Oh, of course you're a blue ghost with pack nouns. Nice. The chemicals in the power pellets. Nice, 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 nice. Does he get Pac-pegged? Miss Pac-Man, yes. Pac-Mom, no. Pac-Mom is, I think she's too normal. Whoa! Okay. Help me. There we go. Blinky in the streets, Kinky in the sheets. Bring back Kinky. I miss Kinky. Ow! Mash! Yo, what up, David? We just beat the game. Nobody loves a ghost! Now we're homies. OG ending is funnier. The original cutscene is so fucking good, dude. They'll redo? I don't know. I mean, I don't think... There wasn't any, like, really awful boss fights from what I remember in World 2 that they'd have to, like, completely redo. Well, we didn't get Pac-Sun? I thought we did every world! Did we miss a world? We forgot his Pac-Sun. Happy birthday, Pac-Man! It's his own Pac-Sun. Dog! Where was he? I don't even remember seeing him. He was in the factory? Yay! Down the tube? This song's funny. This song's fun. What doesn't Crossroads? This would be a banger remix for sure. Saturday morning cartoon. I know, right? Clown World. Mashing QT, but you don't have to mash like crazy, thank God. I hate mashing in video games, dog. L. Thank you, player. Okay. The thing about Pac-Man, a Pac-Man show, if you did a new one, is like, not enough happens in Pac-Man to warrant it. He's too normal, guys. He's too normal. Oh, thank you for playing. Okay. Well, we did it, except for Pac-Sun, who died. We gotta watch the original, though. Hold on. Goodbye, Pac-Sun. Dude, I didn't even remember. I didn't even register that I was missing him. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Here we go. We gotta watch the best cutscene ever.
It's so unfair. You ruined everything. Nobody loves a ghost.
Psychopath. Yeah, boys. Hey, voice acting the original. It's the bro. It's so fucking good, dude. He says that big ass smile. He's like, "You're fucking dead, kid. Sorry." And no one ever will. All right. What a burn. I love old Pac. It's so I just beat the game. I love him. He's so normal. I love his voice. I love his Pac-Man. I love that they got his Pac-Man World 3 voice back.
Uh-oh. I'm detecting a rise in energy in your sector, Pac-Man.
Details of my sector's energy should be between me and Miss Pac. Thank you very much.
He's so normal. Alright, I gotta save Pac-Sun on my own time, I guess. Alright, what are we doing here? Who's streaming? I'll go raid Spooky. Alright guys, I'm gonna send you over to John Choi, my good friend, voice actor extraordinaire. Tomorrow, I think I have a I don't know when I'll get home tomorrow, but I think we'll start our Katamari Legacy tomorrow, depending on when I get home. Most likely. But yeah, we're Katamariing it up for the rest of the month, for the most part, until shit releases. But we'll start with Katamari tomorrow. Alright, guys. Peace, peace. Have a good rest of your night.